Greetings, programs! How is everyone this evening? We are back in control. We're starting a new week of streaming. Streaming today, very likely streaming tomorrow. Something may come. We will see. This weekend is going to be a very busy weekend for me. So obviously we're streaming today. We will see if I stream tomorrow. I think I should be able to stream tomorrow. Saturday, I'm not as sure about. We'll be playing that one by ear. Unfortunately, I think I may also fall behind on videos. This week, I have like a billion co-op videos, Dragon Quest, so I wouldn't necessarily worry about falling behind on that. But I may fall behind on Kirby. To the point of the day, though, we are back in control, and last week, we beat the game! We did it! The end kind of really ran up on me. Way faster than I was expecting. I was fully expecting the ending to go, like... I was expecting it to drag out a lot more. Especially given how slow it felt like progress was being up until then. Like, a lot more journey of her coming into her own as the director and all of that, and... Instead it was... Hey, go find Ordinary. Oh, that's right, the slide projector did it. Well, I found the slide projector and stopped it, and now it's... I'm the boss. So, since we beat the game, at this point, there are only a handful of things left for us to do. There is a little bit of plot left. It's one of these buttons. There's a little bit of plot left, because we have, like, the Foundation go talk to the board. So that's going to be something. There's also a... There's a mod we can get. There's a mod we can get. There are a few of the... missions for Ahti. And I don't know if there's anything else optional. So we may just go in and, like, I'll have to have somebody yell at me if I'm missing something else. But for the time being... to get this mod, we need to go to... the furnace in maintenance. Okay, so I see furnace chamber, so that's down there, probably. Okay, so when do you learn this? There's a question, because I see what we're supposed to do. There's our furnace. I know what we're supposed to do. So this may just be something you have to intuit. Okay, so NSC power plant, head towards the coolant pumps. So that is there. So this is back in the main room. So I need to go back this way. Of course. I know you're not all dead. Really? Look, I am trying very hard to hit you with this, if you do not mind. Okay, so there are NSC coolant pump. So we're going right here. A large pipe on the platform that's above you. Aw, heck. Oh, I didn't actually want to kill him. Ah, there it is. So there are several TVs hidden throughout the area. And we have to go find these TVs. The TVs all have on them... Hard to tell from here. You can see it when it was stationary. They actually have a picture of the furnace on them. So I suppose that's your hint to grab this and chuck it in the furnace. Got a TV. Can I just run straight? No. No, I cannot. That is a really bright furnace. Alright, hope that worked. So there are 6 TVs, I believe. So there's a door over here. Yep, there it is. Next TV, let's go. This TV is smoking. Probably all that heat. Got a furnace in it and all. Two. So here in the furnace chamber. Oh, there it is. Is it just me, or is that getting brighter every time I do this? Okay, the next one is also here in the furnace chamber. Oh, you know, I think I went up here. I mean, it's a lot easier because I can just hover up here now. But yeah, I came up here before. I remember this. And I remember coming over and going, oh, a TV. I'm gonna try to get over there, though. Just grab it anyway. Got another TV. So I think you have to levitate because you have to get high enough to have, like, line of sight, not with a fence in the way, to grab it. So next up, we are going back to the main room, I think. Again? Did I already kill you guys? Please die. You're being very annoying. Thank you. Okay, I think we're good. So back in the main room here, I don't know how much of this I explored before. Like, I don't know how high I could get before, but we're just going to the very top. Ooh, item. Not what I intended. Here's our TV. Just goes. Just don't spawn a bunch of enemies again. I got places to be. A TV. Wait, am I not on the right spot? Butts. No, I'm not on the right spot. Dang it. You idiots better not respawn. Your bodies are... your health giblets are still laying around the arena. Okay, there should be, I think, one more. So this next one is in the NSC coolant pumps room. So this one isn't the worst, but we are going to have to go through a couple areas that I know dudes will spawn in. Actually, if I'm lucky, it's only this room. Please die. Thank you. There's another guy down here. Where's the guy? There you are. Sniped. If there's more of you, can you kindly show up so I can kill you? Did I see a health bar over here? No, it was that blinking box. I mean, the music is still playing. Wait, I thought I saw a health bar. Yeah. Okay, so there should be an elevator over here. Is this the elevator you're talking about? Oh no, there it is. Alright, we got it. Just gotta go put this thing in the furnace, and I think our job is done. I think you're required to have flight to get some of these, and some of them I feel like I could have gotten to without it. I don't know about that top of the tower one. I don't know if I could have gotten to that one without flight. But boy, it sure makes getting around easier. Wow, just gave him to me. I was expecting, like, something to drop down or what, but no, they just got added directly to my inventory. So we did it, and we have cool stuff now. I have one Jimmy Jam to put in something that is not helpful. Sorry, I had chat hidden for a lot of that. It was kind of quiet early on. Hello, we have people here now. So, what did we get? We got... What is it? Charge? I think Shatter is the one I'm changing out for Grip. Because Grip is going to have... Oh, that's just a level 1 damage. So this is a mod specifically for... What we got as a reward for that was a mod unique to Grip. And that is... Eternal Fire. Ammo refund chance on hit plus 100%. So if you shoot and hit a guy, you do not lose ammo. So as long as you aim good, you can just shoot all day. Okay, so I have been neglecting Grip. So what else do we got? Levitate ammo efficiency, energy gain from headshots, ammo cost while levitating, ammo refund chance, ammo cost per shot, rate of fire, reload speed. These are all kind of crappy. I got a lot of these I can get rid of too. Like, these are the same thing, so I can get rid of this one. These are the same. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. These two are the same. I can get rid of this one. These two are the same. Get rid of that one. These two are the same. Get rid of this one. Yeah, I think this is what the person last week was talking about. Now what I can do in the meantime is swipe one off something else. Shatter? That's just damage boost. Projectile speed, projectiles fired. I have Pierce, but Pierce is unique to Pierce. Enemy armor damage. What I want is just another one of these. Like, the only damage boost I have... The best damage boost I have is a 3? Really? Well, I guess I'll swap that one out, and then swap you out for the 3. So as long as every shot hits, I have infinite ammo. So I don't even have to worry about that. I can just pour damage mods on this thing. So what else we're looking at now? Personal mods. So I can get rid of this one. Actually, these two are the same as well. I can get rid of that one. These two are the same. I can get rid of the 4. So here I just have a 4 and a 4. So I can get rid of that one. And then that's a 5 and a 5. And I think 5 is the best you can get. I have all these collectibles. Have I not looked at them? I thought we looked at these at the end last time. It's me! Oh, that's the music we were listening to that Audie gave us. There's Audie on vacation. Oh, I missed one. Oh, and then this is actually telling us what happened with the ordinary AWE. Oh, this is interesting because this is actually given by. These are reports given by our brother for the most part. Yeah. Oh, when we were getting therapy, that was like a foundation sent person who was reporting the information and then just trying to brush it off. Like trying to brush it off to us, but collecting the information. So the DF is our brother, and that was probably taken directly from him since they like took Dylan immediately. But the JF is us, and these are all that stuff that we gave during therapy sessions. I like that. I like that they actually try to identify the people. Like it's Neil, very likely Neil Hossenberg, missing. Tom, likely Tom Barlow, missing. Freddie, likely Frederick Bartwell, missing. And Hugo, no one by this name was found in public records. So that's an interesting note. Like, what does that mean? Was his real name not Hugo? They just couldn't match him with anyone? Like, he just went by Hugo. So, like, just call me Hugo. His name's like Steve. Hmm. On one hand, they, like, call it the temple, and it makes it feel like it's going to be this big, majestic thing. And all of these feel like, oh, this is the meadow. It's just a field with a bunch of weeds, concrete. Like, they call it this big thing, but it ends up kind of being nothing special. But then they find, oh yeah, there was like a warehouse where the not mother lived. And like, Jesse? Why do you call it the not mother? Is there like nothing else you could have called it that would have made more sense to like a kid? So this is more information on the AWE, but we don't really know what happened there. Like how you can tell our brother has kind of an emotional disconnect from everything. Like real, what's it called when you can't feel empathy? Like is it like sociopath? Dog Neil. I wonder, they should try the slides with a different slide projector. Maybe the object is only the slides and the projector doesn't have anything to do with it. I think he was always like that and the hiss made it worse, or was it purely the hiss? It's hard to say because I feel like these interviews were taken after he was already going downhill. Yeah, that sounds like sociopath. So I feel like he would. I feel like maybe he had a bit of it beforehand. Can't get a lot of information about this one. This one is problems. Hey there, Cat Dust. I'm not really sure what item this is. Maybe the anchor? Okay, maybe we can actually learn a bit more about what was going on with Ordinary here. Oh, 17 surviving individuals. What happened to the other ones? And this does actually gives us very little information about what happened in Ordinary. Maybe they don't really know. Oh, this is crazy. They found like a magical chant almost. Wow, so the oldest house even makes them almost immune to like having to pay for crap. Good evening. Sand memo. Hmm.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world, in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our
Okay,
collective
I remember
unconscious
seeing
is
this one.
a map of sorts. We hold the key, but
Skip ahead.
we don't know how to use it. Dylan's a lost cause. I know I struggled to see this. contained him now. I wish I had sided with Marshall. Back when it's just one person. So many dead.
I think something interesting is at the very beginning of the game, when we showed up, they had not yet named the hiss. We explained it and described it as being like a hiss. And the lady we were talking to was like, hiss, that works. And started using that name. But then when you check back on older dialogue,
I'm setting up a new department.
like these older videos, they will refer to it as the hiss there.
Slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back.
And that almost makes me wonder if there's like some eternal timeline kind of thing where we named it. Like, yeah, reality retroactively applied it. Like, we named it. And after we named it, that means that's what it always was. Okay, yeah, we saw that one. I think we saw this one too. Yeah, we saw that one too.
Yes. Expedition 3. We located the source of the resonance in Slidescape 36. It is an entity, a living organism of...
Yeah, we saw this one too. Like, I was expecting maybe a time when we actually went into the slidescape or something.
The projected image from each slide is...
I think I remember that one too.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows. Thank you for staying with us. Here's our first caller.
Hi. What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
If who found out, brother?
The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident, but this is something else.
Okay, yeah, I remember that one. And that's just music, which I'm not going to play again. Okay, this is us getting interviewed about Polaris.
Last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
And I remember that one.
We used the slide projector. I led the expeditions into Slidescape 36. They told me not to go. The director should not put himself in danger. I told them to fuck off. I've seen action before, and I had to witness this myself. To find some meaning in all of this, I couldn't sit on my ass, alone with my thoughts, my memories. Anything but that. Those who survived were deeply affected by what we found there, by what Darling brought back. It changed everything. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing remains to be seen. But I did find my meaning in that desert. A sound, like a needle drilling in, cutting through the...
Yeah, and this is where Trench got
reverberating on the
corrupted by
base
the
of my
hiss.
skull.
It was a much slower corruption.
Darling said it was nothing. But he was wrong. It's been there ever since, growing into a certainty, into an understanding. understanding of what's at stake here.
And I think it's been said that when Dylan got corrupted by the hiss, he got corrupted in much the same way that Trench did. Which is to say, it wasn't just like mind controlling him like a zombie. It was more that they came to an understanding. And they're actively working together. Like the hiss does become kind of intrinsically tied to him to the point that you can't untie it from him without killing him, but his will is left intact. Did I see Foundation? Was that place that we went to see Audie? And they mention like a former, a dissenter. And I think that was that big thing we fought that one time that we were like, what the crap is this? That was sending all of the altered items just out going around. So it's funny because like the hiss are taking over and all the altered items are like hecking around, but they're two different things. The altered items hecking around are due to this, like, dissenter. Which almost feels like either he's taking advantage of the situation, or he's just always been trying to cause problems, and the board can't do anything, or can do less to stop it now because of the hiss. We tolerate you very much. And still we don't really understand the board. Like, they're behind so much crap. But, like, what's really going on with them? Okay, so we need better mods, is one thing that we need. Like, we need weapon mods. Actually, weapon forms. I could upgrade grip, but I need an astral blip. Oh, I can upgrade charge. Sure, why not? Yeah, so I need another astral blip, and then I just need stuff. And I want to make these level 5 ones, for which I need corrupted samples and shaded facets. Wait, you can make even higher than 5? Okay, astral blip. They do actually tell you where you can get some of this stuff. Like this one, I see it says research. So I'm guessing we just have to go to research in order to get that. I wonder if there's a guide or something for that. Are there any outfits we're missing? There's something else to look into. Okay, we have that, we have that, we have that. We can go get that theoretically. We can go get that theoretically. We have that. We have that. I'm not getting that. And I think the rest of these are DLC. Yeah, so there is one outfit we can go get and another one we're kind of working on. Anyway, not actually what I'm looking for. Materials and where to find them. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so we need an astral blip. It just says research. So go to research and murder and hope we eventually get an astral blip. No, I don't want to go there. Well, I'll worry about that in a minute. Actually, no, let's go... Yeah, so if I went up here to you, I need an astral blip, which is research. If I want to make mods, I need corrupted samples, which is from mold enemies. I need shaded facet. That's a DLC. And I need confiscated motive. That is also DLC. So mold it is. Where do you go to get mold? Who knows? So mold and research. So in the meantime, let's see here. So that's our that one. So we got mold here that we can mess with. Investigate the sector elevator. I wonder what that one's about. And we're not doing that one. These are both main ones though. Let's go mess with the mold. Medical wing in the containment sector. Medical wing in containment. So where is the medical wing? Oh, there's still a grayed out area we haven't been to. Oh, medical wing. It's right over there. It's like lit up and everything. Hey there, Kurna. Okay, so I'm hanging a left when I get the chance. Yeah, the fire's good and all, but concrete to the face is still better. I think I like it not as a primary weapon, but it will be good against those enemies that... Like, I guess you have to pick and choose your weapon based on the enemy, is what I'm trying to say. How the crap do you get to the medical wing? Like, heavy enemies aren't going to go down to that, but that'd be really good against, like, the flying enemies.
All right. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
I didn't think I was on the grenade launcher. Hey, Hirati. Working hard. Have I, like, missed it? Oh, it's the little radio he's got playing. Oh, there we go. There we go. I think I found forward progress. I was supposed to shoot that. I guess the rocket doesn't count. It's the end of the mold going that way. I know there's got to be more of those things I gotta shoot, but I can't find them. I mean, let's keep going this way, I guess. Yeah, maybe it's just me, but mold in the medical wing, probably bad. Alright, like, what am I missing? Because I've destroyed 2 of these things. Decontamination rooms. Filled with mold. So you know they're doing good. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, there's one. Gamers never look up. It's true! Not seeing a lot of mold back this way. Please die. Thank you. I do enjoy the explosives. I enjoy the double hit. Like, if you miss the first shot, or even if you hit him, you see, like, oh, they got a little bit of health left. There's one. You see, like, oh, they got a little bit of health left. And then it blows up again and kills them anyway. It's good stuff. Man, can I have like a radar or something for this stuff? I was really expecting another one to be in there. these blobs. Aha! So there's one more. Is the mold slowly clearing out? Maybe instead of there being 6 of them, it's one that moves. Maybe that's it. So, like, now I'm looking for its next hiding place. I mean, that'd make me feel better. I feel like when I see it, I immediately recognize. So it's not like blending in. It even gives off a little bit of light. Rude. Heck? Where do you come from? Okay, now one more time. Where is this last friggin' bulb? If I go over here, I'm gonna have to fight those guys again. Yeah, there's no mold over here anyway. Probably already got that. Where is this last bulb? If anybody sees it, let me know. Ah!
Should slow it down.
Hiding. Okay, so we got another one to take care of. So not messing with that, not messing with that. So this one. So coolant pumps in the maintenance sector. You know, I think it'd be cool to see a post-Hiss foundation. So, coolant pumps in maintenance. Oh, that's just our normal place. That's where all the problems always are. We were just down here, I'm pretty sure.
Mold's gotten in here too? All right. Good cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Man, would you just heckin' die? Thank you. Where? Dude? Friendo? Can you, like, just not be there? Crap. I mean, I still got my gun out, so there's still something around here. Ah, there we are. Okay. I think our problems are behind us. Now for the mold. Hey! Oh. Sorry, Avi. Some mold, but I don't think this is where the mold's gonna be. Also, I don't think there's any mold down there. So I'm willing to believe we are at least limited to up here. Pretty sure I already shot that one. And I'm sure I'll shoot it again. I don't imagine it's going to be down here. These things give off a little bit of light. And also remember that there are different forms of alive. Could it be alive? Sure. Mold is alive. Is it sentient? Is it sapient? I mean, I guess I can go down there and look around, because I'm not seeing anything else up here. But I don't feel like this would be anywhere else but up here. I say I don't see any more, then I immediately shoot two. I'm trying to look for light sources. Like, looking for light sources outside of light sources. I feel like something's gonna be up there. Joke's on you, the closer you get to me, the faster I can fire. Yeah, definitely not seeing more right now. Take a look around down here. But I don't know how confident I am that we'll find anything. I keep seeing these blue lights, but it's just these pipes. And we've got, what, like 2 more? Get up there. Maybe the mold is on a guy. Is that really not one? Look at it. So bulbous. Hello. Was that always up there? Are we sure? Are you sure?
That should slow it down.
Alright, so what do we got? No information on what either of these are. Of course you're back. Two for one. And this guy is being a jerk. Well, he did. I desperately need more damage on this gun. Now, there are actually unique mods for all of the other weapons, not just the grip, but they are also all DLC only. Okay, so I want to go... We're in maintenance. I want to go back to Audie's office. Janitor's office, there it is. Is the top layer part of a different thing? Man. Can I not get there from here? Wait a minute, I was just here. Actually, did I get anything? I did not get the astral blip. And I need mold enemies, but I still have no idea where to find mold enemies. Oh, hey, mold. Nope, sure does hurt. Man, you know there's stuff in there. Anything cool? Got anything cool in here? Anything else cool in here? Got something. I don't know what. Hurt. Nope, didn't see anything else. Anything over here? Can I interact with any of this? Get over the thing. Get over the thing before you die! I feel like this is just forever a pain zone. Which is a little frustrating. Nope. I was wondering maybe if I could interact with that. Because we've done a couple mold clearing side quests so far.
Ati's still gone. get the feeling he had more of an agenda than he let on. Did he already get what he was here for? This is what being a janitor's all about.
Yeah. Oh, why is it fading out? What am I doing? Well, time to go back to work. Wait!
I suppose the janitor's assistant does need proper janitor attire.
That was literally it. The quest I got was to take a break. And the reward for that was the janitor's outfit. Hope Audie comes back soon. This place needs a janitor. He's just on vacation, I'm sure. Look, he's needed it. Okay, so we did that. I saw an achievement pop up. I haven't actually gotten the achievement. But I was close to getting it. Oh, it's just complete 15 side missions. So, I'm kind of running out of side missions, though, so I can almost assume that that's all of them. Some of these are either not updating correctly or something, because there's one here for find all hidden locations in the Foundation. It says 0 out of 10. I got one earlier this earlier this stream. So that should not be 0 out of 10. Collect all collectibles. I don't... I feel like some of these are just broken. Yeah. Okay, so... let's go back to Central Executive. And, like, where do you find mold enemies? Because I've just been fighting a bunch of guys in mold. Outfits. Janitor's outfit. Very important. Okay, abilities. What do we got? I can fly longer. Do I want to punch the ground? Or do I just want to fly longer? What was the other one? Health. There, I've completed every skill tree I care about. Like melee, don't care. Shield, do not care. Seize, do not care. I mean, I guess I could start getting these. I don't have enough points for it, though. Otherwise, we're still looking for an astral blip. And looking for any of these, which I've also not seen. I could also even upgrade to get better mods. Shifting Fragment. Didn't I have something open earlier? Yeah, Shifting Fragment. That is DLC. And Corrupted Sample. Or just mold enemies. So it doesn't actually list, or I almost think Corrupted Sample comes from a DLC enemy. Because everything else is pretty easy to account for. Okay, so I have found something that says to go to Central Research. Oh, that's right, there is mold down here. And there's a hole in the ground. And I've never been down here. And this sure is a place. Don't know what that did. Hey guys. Sure is a lot of mold down here. Hey, an astral blip! Heck yeah. Do my eyes deceive me, or does this place just not exist? That, or I suppose maybe it's that super dark outline. Apparently the plot never really directs you down here.
Excuse me? Are you lost?
A little. How goes it?
Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
I try.
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room? Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
And these samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit, where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need. Here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
Not even gonna add, I'm the new director. Oh, I can talk about it.
I assume you'll be staying with us until the mold is eradicated.
Indeed. Until I find a permanent resolution to this pesky fungus business, I'll be here. Perhaps even beyond that, seeing as you are quite understaffed at the moment. Though I hardly have a say in my own comings or goings. Your oldest house won't open the exits until those hiss monstrosities are cleared out.
Glad to have you along for the ride. Will the mold be under control anytime soon?
We were barely containing it with weakly controlled burns. Just look at how it has spread after a few days of non-interference. It's beyond the threshold now. The floodgates are open.
So that's a no.
Americans.
With Darling gone, I'm putting Emily Pope in charge of the research sector. Are you okay with that?
Perfectly. You have pulled Excalibur from the stone, and now decree as you see fit, O Queen. What a true meritocracy we live in.
Glad to hear it.
That's kind of how the Foundation works. I can't really...
I had a dream. Or something like one. Darling was there. He told me something, but I can't remember what. I think he's gone.
Right. Well, he's never where one expects him to be, is he? Well, thank God. I can finally stop writing these tedious reports that I'm sure he never even took the time to glance at. If you speak to him again, can you tell him I hope he found what he was looking for.
I'll try.
I should be getting back to work.
Oh, you could tell she's actually like a little
I'll see you later.
heartbroken about that.
Dr. Underhill, if you please.
Actually, probably learn a little bit more about the mold in here. I just kind of came through the back door. I suppose I should talk to the people out front, though.
Careful in there, ma'am. Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have, I still wouldn't go in.
Thinking noises. Is this a mission that I'm on? So it's clearly not this one, but is it a dark place? I'd have to find like a save point or something.
It smells so sweet down here. Suddenly I'm really hungry. I wonder how this mold tastes.
Probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't try to taste it. So there's our mold enemies.
Are those people?
Probably used to be. Mold people have guns. Oh man, used to have like mail going down here and everything. This place got hecked up. You're shooting at me. Stop that. Okay, I'm getting tired of your bullcrap. What the heck? I hit you with a rocket. Why didn't you die? These are some high-level enemies. This is some, like, endgame crap. Like, they have health. Oh, that looks painful. So that's why we have to get the samples, because we can't go down there right now.
Found one.
Well, I got one. Ooh. Now that's what I'm talking about.
This must be one of the samples.
Hey, Polaris, I hope you're treating me well, because these guys did not have a good time with this mold. Should I be wearing a face mask? I feel like I should be wearing a face mask. Is there something up there? Well, we got some goodies. Okay, good to know. That stuff hurts. Let's keep that in mind. It's sparkly and painful. Oh, I saw him. Where is he? There you are. Oh, yep. Toilet on the wall. Never a good sign. Is that a hand sticking out of the toilet? Oh, that's even a worse sign.
Gross. Underhill is gonna owe me for this.
So I saw the remaining sample is near the TVs, for whatever that means. Okay, so we do have a doorway here. Might as well go in this door. Oh, well, there we are.
This looks like a good one.
Oh boy!
All 5 samples. I should get these back to Underhill.
Why is this kid always wearing a helmet? It's Mr. Bones!
Building shifts occur at random and without warning, but with the Bureau's cutting-edge technology, we can stabilize the oldest house. Safe employees. happy employees. Certain rituals allow agents to navigate the oldest house as well. But accidents do happen. Trapping agents inside the walls. I heard you got stuck in your room for 3 days, Topher. Too bad you didn't have your book with you. Or any food. And remember, kids, when you feel the floor deviate, it's already much too late.
I feel like all pretense of this not just being an absolute nightmare-inducing show is gone. Okay, we got some duders down here. Somebody shot at me. Come on. Who's shooting at me? Ah! Hi. This definitely feels like kind of a post-gamey area. If only because of how much these enemies hurt. Ooh, goodies. Like, I could just kind of no-sell stuff by the end of the game without too much worry. Oh, that hurts. That's good to know.
You look like a woman with mold for me.
I am.
I found all 5, but I kind of wanted to eat them.
The mold has that effect on some people. Likely due to the fact it's not actually mold or even of this dimension. I suspect it is the result of 2 incompatible molecular structures, one dominant, coming into contact. I call it mold or fungus because it's closer in appearance and behavior than anything else we know. Except perhaps bacteria.
She reminds me of my old biology teacher.
Did you happen to meet any more members of my ranger detail?
I didn't see any rangers.
Couple
just
dead ones.
Walking mold people. Unless...
Yes. If you found mold people, you found my rangers. I refer to the creatures as hosts. They, like other unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite. But that's nothing for you to worry about. The pill I'm about to make with these samples will make the lower level perfectly safe to traverse. It has the added benefit of immunizing you against the pit's toxic spores.
Feel like I should ask to see her credentials.
There. That didn't take too long now, did it? Ingest this pill, then go and find the source of the mold. Only there can we begin to understand how to stop it.
Take a mystery pill because a rude lady in a hazmat suit tells you to. Great idea, Jesse.
Yep.
Oh, honestly, did you want me to wrap it in cheese?
Not the taste, the smell. It stinks in here now.
Good. That means the pill is working. The worse it smells, the safer you'll be. Now go. Find the source.
I'll see you later, Rhea.
Dr. Underhill, if you please. No need to hurry back.
Okay, so, you know, don't eat mold. So if it's safe to traverse, does that mean I can walk through here without getting hurt? I can. I wonder if this mold is at least hiss-related.
Was talking about.
Of course it's you. He's like shooting mold at me. What the crap? I was wondering why I could see the projectile, but I couldn't like grab it. Give me all your goodies. There's more down here. Can I not grab that one? Weapon mods full. Well, let's see what we got and what we can get rid of. $39, $39. I don't have any other duplicates. I think you should be allowed to hold more weapon mods than this. Like, I have one of every weapon mod. Oh, that's right, I can put another one on you. Blast radius. The main reason I wonder if they're at least hiss related, I wonder if maybe the mold was independent and the hiss just amplified it, perhaps. And I also say that because enemies teleport in like hiss enemies teleport in. Okay, so I don't really have anything better than what I have. Alright, so I can walk down here now. When I distinctly could not before. Ooh, that means I can go in here. What's this? This is definitely like a cool kind of post-gamey area. I should save before I go down there, I think. And what can I do? I can upgrade grip. I can make a mod! Oh, I don't want that one. I can make another mod! I don't want that one either. Can make a personal mod. I don't really care so much though. I just do not have any good mods. That's real frustrating. Like, this could be a really powerful weapon, but I just got garbage mods. Like, I've got 3 mod slots on this friggin' pistol. And it's still garbage because I just don't have any good mods. Okay, down we go. Oh, there's like an elevator shaft. Yeah, we all saw that coming.
God. Of course it smells.
I didn't actually hear what she said. I was too busy shooting a guy. I think this is kind of beyond the scope of OSHA. I think this is the point where OSHA says, no, I don't think you're... I think what you need is experts to come in and clean this up before you can work in this environment. At which point you would say, we're the experts, I guess.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.25.
And then OSHA would say, all right, well,
For whatever's making all these vegetables.
get to work.
I will say this, it smells delicious.
Ah. Smells delicious, so falling to the hunger. Oh, hi. Oh, so I just walk past this, okay. Oh boy, another control point. You know, I'll take you up on that. That was me. That was my bad. That was my bad. See, I'm thinking that the grenade launcher may not be the best option here. For several reasons.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.25. Underhill sent us down this weird-ass threshold.
All things said, I'm actually kind of glad to have the grip on me for this. That worked. See, way better when you don't just walk down here and blow yourself up.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.28. Wait, 6, 7, whatever. Still in the thresh mold. I'll eat straight up eating the vegetables now, because why not? Mom said, eat your vegetables. Eat too many and your skin will turn green. Green like Ollie's. Hey, Ollie, what'd you find now?
Oh, they're eating the mold. They're gone. They are long gone. A lot of mannequins. It's just a mannequin in the wall. There's... Those mannequins are done. They are donezo. I was wondering, like, if this was going to be a whole extra path or something. No, it's just a dead end with a thing. Rude. Not really sure where he came from.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Nah.
Nope. No.
Nah. Okay, that hurts it. Can be hurt. Trying to get one in its like mouth looking thing. Don't like whatever that sound is. wanted to grab. I want to grab you. Ooh! That was a bad move. Should not have shot him. Oh, I don't like it here. I don't like it here. It's kind of bad down here. Kind of bad.
I need to stop being surprised by all the weird shit in this place.
Not entirely sure what was going on there. Right at the end. But hey, we did it. Alright, we have a door. Oh, you know, looking at the environment around here, this really looks like a HISS-controlled area. This does not look like normal Bureau. I'm not entirely sure what's going on here. Oh, cool.
Oh, so good. Oh, need more.
That's the whole audio log. Dude is just swimming in it. Hey, so, there was a big ol'...
Returned, I see.
Yeah, there's a big ol' thing. And I shot it a bunch.
And you're not sprouting mold from your eyes. I take it that means my pill worked. Now tell me everything. Did you find the source? You did, didn't you?
I found a big, angry plant. Like, gigantic. I killed it.
You killed it! You found the source and you killed it! I could have learned so much from a live specimen.
Her concern is touching. Really. It's too much.
Here, I brought you a sample.
A piece of the innermost mold. You're not such a lost cause after all. Strange. So different, even superficially. Another stage of growth, perhaps.
Please, no more stages.
You'll be pleased to know that cutting down the creature at the source has already resulted in a notable cessation of the mold's rapid growth. You've bought me time for further study.
So what now?
I'm glad you asked. While you were busy in the pit, a number of mold hosts were sighted beyond the threshold. They managed to sneak out without the Rangers noticing. There's a reason I didn't send Steve and Andy to find the mold source with the others. These vagrant hosts must be eradicated as soon as possible. The mold can still be spread by their overgrown bodies.
Any idea where they went?
The hosts I've observed are not a sprightly bunch. Here are the reports I've received. They'll help you find them.
I'll go take care of them.
Good. And do be quick about it.
There's a nice way to say that.
All right.
I'll see you later, Rhea.
Dr. Underhill, if you please.
I will continue to call you Rhea, and you will
Area's
like
under
it.
quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have, I still wouldn't go in.
Okay, so mold removal. Got a new quest. Research parapsychology. Actually, can I leave? I don't know if I can get out the way I came in. You are what you eat. Okay, parapsychology. Right there. Brain. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can enter that pain mold room now, though I also think I've gotten everything that I can get out of there just by running in. There was a little, like, crate near the back. It's parapsychology. Research parapsychology. It's here. Somewhere. I'll check the hypnosis lab. Well, this mold man sure is somewhere. Oh, well, there we go. Found it. Hey there, mold man. Oh, there's two more here. I thought it was just going to be the one guy. Just gotta follow the mold. Hey, can y'all stop shooting at me? I'm trying to shoot this friggin' orb. Okay, I think we finally did it. Now then, still looking for mold people. Oh, there's something going on up here. Okay, so how far away are they going to be? Because we're all the way up here and we found one. I guess they're not really subtle. They're not hiding. Oh, there's some mold. Mold man down. Wait, there's more mold over here. Maybe that was just more indication of this mold guy. Ooh. Is this a place that we should have straightened out at some point? Because... Okay, Research Ritual Division. There's some mold. That's an elevator. I knew he was going to be right there, which is the frustrating thing. Like, I opened the door and went, he's right friggin' there, isn't he? Alright, one down. Let's see if we can find more mold. Oh, this is where the duck was. If there's mold here, I feel like they would have seen it. Dude, stop running! Why are you running? Alright, didn't notice anything over there. Looking for mold in other places. Ah, mold. Alright, one more. Man, when they start spreading that mold, they're not kidding around. There, eat a guy. Eat a chair. Ow. Rude. There may or may not still be a guy around, but I'm just gonna... I do see mold. Mold completed. All right, next up, Central Research. I don't know if there's a good place to teleport to it. You just go this way. Except I can't. How do you get to Central Research? Still head back up the luck and probability. It looks like there's maybe a... elevator or something in here. Yeah, this is Central Research. This pain in the butt location here. Got him! Holy crap, I hate those guys. Come on, you guys were shooting at me. What is best projectile against man? Other man. Oh, we got some mold. We got some mold in the bathroom. Hey. Well, that's one. Nothing in the food court. Oh, we got some mold going down here. And then that's going back into the regular mold. So there's one more somewhere. I don't imagine they've made it into the shelters. That feels a little silly to me. That's the brain right there. Up, 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 up. We got mold. So how does one get in there? I don't know if I've been in there before. Yeah, I ran through here. I can open this one. Got anything cool in here? Hmm. So I do know this is a thing. Like, spin that. Okay, so what all do we need to do? Point the horseshoe up. Okay, we have done it. We take a 4-leaf clover. And we put it in the planter near the roulette wheel. Ah, this one. Turn on all the lights. I can't tell if that one's on or not. Where even is the light? Well, it's on. Any more lights? Activate the Newton devices. That is that one. I do not know if there are more. Oh, there's one on the other side. Activate the cat statue. So if there is another... Newton device... If there is, I do not see it. Unless it's in here. But I do not think it is. And then lastly, we grab this fish. Have to be standing over here. Hey! Yeah, so there are hints to a number of these. So you need a fish, you need the fish nearby, you need all the lights on. You need the 4-leaf clover nearby. The horseshoe is unknown, but if you went over there, it did show that the horseshoe needed to be pointed up. The elephant is actually the Newton device that we just had to turn on next to it. And then the lucky cat. I'm not really sure what this is. But it's effectively 6 things we had to do, and then spin the roulette wheel, and we get our crap. So we got some supplies, and we got a new outfit. So anyway, back to figuring out where this last dude is. I think that's getting too far away. We know where he is, though. We just have to get there. Jeez, dude, I'm trying to shoot the orb. Do you mind? Okay, there, I got the orb. Oh my goodness. Friend, buddy, pal. Is that, like, infinite ammo thing even working? Because I feel like half the time it isn't. Okay, dude, I know you're over there.
I think that's the last one. I should let Underhill know.
Let me in! Hey there, Wolfmeyer. How did that guy get in here? And yes, I do stream. I stream on Thursdays and Fridays, about this time. Climb the wall. How did he get in without breaking the glass? That's how I had to get in. Okay, we gotta go back underground. Yeah, you guys can respawn, I do not care. I am leaving.
Yes?
Hey, lady.
I found the hosts. They won't be spreading any more mold.
Well done. I'll send burn teams to sanitize the locations. I'm beginning to wonder if these hosts are originating outside the threshold in independent patches of mold growth.
You don't sound very optimistic.
Optimism is for farmers, as my mother always said. I suppose you could now return to that hiss business you all seem so concerned about.
This woman has some incredible tunnel vision.
I'll see you later, Rhea.
Dr. Underhill, if you please.
My family
No
had
need to
black
hurry
mold
back.
once. Bleach did the trick. Has Underhill tried bleach?
These two are not that bright. I am a Chocobo. Hello. Alright, well, we finally finished that one. I suppose we should go talk to the board, but I'm curious what's going on with this. Investigate the sector elevator.
Careful down there. You don't want to have to come save you. Seriously.
Yeah, at the start I was a yellow Chocobo. And then for a while I was a pink Chocobo. But honest to goodness, I think a blue Chocobo probably best fits my personality. Do not do Dark Place until I have done Foundation. Okay. It's hard to get out of here. Okay, so I want to go back to... I guess I'll just go back to Central. Because, like, colors are associated with personality types. You get, like, your reds, which are your hot-headed ones. I feel like I am a blue one. I'm tired all the time. I am often low energy. Okay, so we're going that way.
Good to see you, man.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there, reaching for her, trying to make her act. It was a distress call.
Oh, this is Alan Wake.
Sensed a drowning man, a hunger in the dark. Investigation sector.
Investigation sector, huh? We should check this out.
Oh, this isn't actually where I wanted to go.
Welcome back, Director.
Oh, I can't fly in here. Do I ever still think about dot hack at all? Yes, actually. Sometimes I will... I think more than anything,
I heard Hope was promoted.
I will still mouth out memes and jokes and references and whatnot. Like, it's still very much in my head at pretty much all times. It's not the button I wanted to hit. As far as, like, what I'm actively showing off, there is dot hack fragment, which I do still occasionally think back to. Which I've streamed a couple times. It's been a little while now, but...
Even if it was a dream, I feel Darling reached out to me through the hotline. I have a feeling he and Trench will be the only callers from beyond.
Situation uh-oh.
That was Auti's vacation spot. We need to check this out.
Oh no! They're gonna ruin Audie's vacation. When I see it, don't shoot it. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I'm not going the right way.
You heard the director stop the hiss, right? Sounds like she can really handle things. The director shut it down. No problem. It's a huge victory.
Okay, so maintenance. Oh, maintenance restricted area. Well, we do have a. Do I own other .hack media like the manga? I do. I actually own quite a bit of it. Just from where I am, just from where I'm sitting on my bookcase, I can see .hack X Fourth, .hack GU Plus, .hack L Core, Legend of Twilight, the manga. I have another Birth. Like, I kind of got every one that I could. There's more, but I can't read them from here, and there's a can of compressed air in the way.
So that etching is the door. Okay, let's try opening it.
Then there's one of the movies. Foundation.
The board said this was an emergency.
Yeah, then there's another one of the... Like, one of the movies that I had that actually got packaged with, like, the fighting game. And I remember I have that and I streamed it once.
Looks like no one's been down here in a while.
I found... Yeah, there was a fighting game. The fighting game was... It wasn't like a full proper game. And I think it was based on those Naruto fighting game engines. It looked phenomenal, though. It played really well. But it wasn't like a fighting game. It was more them just kind of having fun experimenting with stuff. It took place, I want to say, in around the time of GU. But you could play as, like, IMOQ characters. Like, you could play as Kite. And what's neat is, like, it wasn't just like a kid Kite. Like, this Kite was ready to wreck some face. But it wasn't like Tri-Edge. It was Kite. That's all I remember. I think Black Rose was in there.
Crystals are kind of pretty. Emily would be having a field day down here.
This is DLC. Was all the DLC free? Because I don't have any of the DLC for this. No, I have the complete edition. So does that come with the DLC?
My life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place, it's something else. The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How do we miss it? Northmore. Acting director in Northmore now is on a train from Washington. He'll expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. Father searched his entire life for something like this, and we find it 1 week after he's buried. He always hated irony. Of course, Father, the great director, Ash, would have been the first man in. And look at me, his bookworm son, the supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
Deep cavern. Research site Delta. Female kites. I think one of them was one of the movie characters, or maybe one of the anime characters. Where it wasn't like female kite, but it was kind of a new group of characters based on the original 3, Kite, Balmung, Orca. And the kite character was female. Like, it's not kite or anything, or like female kite. It was just new adventure with characters kind of based loosely on original characters. Dodec canon gets weird. Okay, so if this is me starting a new... If this is me starting new DLC, and we also have the Alan Wake DLC, that means we have 2 different DLCs to go through. So at this point, I think I'm comfortable saying that we have at least cleaned up base game. I'm kind of comfortable saying we've wrapped up what can be done there. So starting from here, this is going to be a bit bigger. So, and I have a busy day tomorrow. You shut up. I have kind of a busy day tomorrow. So I think I was expecting to just wrap Control up because I wasn't thinking of doing the DLC. But if I just have the DLC because it came with the complete edition, then like, yeah, I mean, I should do it. So I'm thinking... How did I even get here? Oh, that's right, I went through the door. So I think what I'm going to do is save here and pick up next week. And next week, depending on how involved the DLCs are, we may wrap this up. I don't think I can go back. I think this is where I live now. Depending on how involved this is, we may finish up next week. But I think we're getting one more... I think we're getting one more control out of this. Next stream. Streams are Thursday and Friday. Thursday and Friday at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Thursday is going to be more control. I will also be streaming tomorrow, crossing my fingers. where we are playing Dread Delusion. And that's Fridays also at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. So, starting approximately 4 hours ago from now. Okay, if there's a point nearby, then let's at least go find that. Where am I? Okay, I'll look down here. Maybe there's something down here.
The foundation. Bottom of the oldest house. Stop the hiss.
Jesus. She seemed like the kind of woman who could survive anything.
Oh, yeah, but we're getting memories from her, which means she is no longer among us.
Down here too.
What? Weapon mod's full. I picked up a better one. I have, finally, decent damage on this dumb thing. Can I just put another one, stack them? I don't know how much I trust this ammo recharge, because I feel like if they're not like point blank away, ooh, that is. I don't think we should go there. Oh, but I could go up there. Let's not. I feel like that ammo refund thing just doesn't work like 99% of the time. I mean, we did decent damage for once. You saw there, I was down to like half ammo, and I do not think in that whole mess I missed like 7 shots. I mean, it's doing something. Hey, but I want that. But I want that. Strong rocks. Sprite. Okay, so that'll probably call it for now. Good stopping point, starting the DLC. Next week we'll actually play through the DLC. Again, didn't originally intend that, but if I've got it, why not? Yeah, about the first thing that I did today was go get the infinite ammo mod. Went and got the TVs, chucked them into the furnace. As the beginning of the game, kind of rough. It is a little, I think. I felt like, especially early on. Ugh. I felt appropriately powered right up until a bullet clipped me a little, and then I just died. And, like, at this point, I feel like things play pretty alright. And this is my skill tree. Just all health. All health, all energy. Maximum throw things at guys damage. And hover because I ran out of stuff to put points into. I guess I'll buy these. I don't know what else I'm going to buy. There, get that whole tree. Like, nothing else I really care about. Yeah, I can do, like, the grab things. I don't know, with everything maxed out, I already just kind of kill the crap out of guys. Yeah, barely have any skills, feel like I've been playing forever. The game starts slow. I feel like the beginning of this game is kind of a slog, and it speeds up as you go. And I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, but I was expecting a whole other, like, third of a game. Instead, we just beat the game last week. Like, the whole end was just downhill full speed. And really, as far as abilities, as far as abilities go, once you get the one that lets you pick up stuff and throw it at him, just put all points in to pick up stuff and throw it at him. Your best weapon is rock. Do I have ADHD? Probably. Let's be honest. I haven't been officially diagnosed, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, throw rocks at guys, though. You want the best option, that's your option. Throw rocks at guys. I also went into accessibility options, and I lowered enemy damage by half. So I'm still only taking half the damage that I would otherwise take, and I've also maxed out health. And I have a level 4 or 5 health plus mod on. Like, I've got everything put into survivability. You are so squishy in this game. Weapons almost all feel underpowered. It wasn't until near the end of the game. It wasn't until near the end of the game that... it's not going to point me here. It was... Shatter was a pretty good weapon to use. When enemies got too close, Shatter was a pretty good weapon to use. Pierce became my replacement for Grip. Like, Pierce became... You have to charge it up before you can fire, but it was like... It was damage that I had been craving. And like the last weapon, I never cared for Spin. I never even, like, used it. Once I got Charge, that kind of replaced almost everything. I rocked Charge and Shatter for the longest time. Like, I use Charge, and then if it gets too close, I use Shatter. And then once I got infinite ammo, I replaced Shatter with Grip. Because especially once an enemy gets close, I can just wail on them. And it also gives me something that I can use against those idiots who fly around. I'm still don't know how much I'm feeling Grip, though. So I'm debating if I want to go back to Shatter. Apparently in the DLCs, there are unique mods for the other weapons, too. And one of them is for Charge. It is projectile speed plus like 500% or something. And it effectively turns Charge into a hit scan. And I am looking forward to that. It's like, it's projectile speed, so you're like, what's the point of that? But when you think it shoots a projectile, it's not hit scan. It has travel time to get to to the enemy, especially the enemies that dodge around like idiots, and turning Charge into a hit scan is kinda crazy. I forget what all the other ones are. Oh, Pierce's is, it reduces your charge time by, like, 100% or something. So you can effectively use Pierce without charging. I remember that one. I don't remember what Shatter is. Or Spin. I'm going to have to look into some of these. Anyway, next week we're going to play through the DLC areas, and hopefully we'll get those. Shatter narrow shotgun spread? That'd be interesting. Just turn it into a slug, effectively. I can look at what it is, actually. What was it? Here it is. Oh, there's also one for the player, too. Okay, Shatter. Yeah, Shatter is at projectile spread minus 100. So it turns your shotgun into a slug. Yeah, Pierce is shot charge time minus 100. So you don't have to charge your shot anymore. You just shoot. Let's see here. Spins is weapon damage after kills plus 100%, which doesn't sound as great. You gotta like kill one guy and then you do more damage to the next guy. But if you've got like a room full of guys, after you kill one or two of them, you're just gonna empty that room. But then I don't know how many times I've encountered that, so I don't know. That seems kind of eh. Yeah, let's see here. Charge is projectile speed plus 500%, which effectively turns it into a hit scan. Okay, so that's that. Anyway, until next week, everyone. I'm going to start playing in the DLCs. Thanks for hanging out.